Hey boys, good evening. Slaker Elich reporting in. Before we start tonight, let's see if a newly added mod to the list is working. Made a mod where we added some stuff to Tomb Kings. So it helps both the player to make sense and the AI, because they failed one big thing in Warhammer 3. Their army capacity and the related research to army capacity. So Arkan has additional army at the start. So he's supposed to be recruiting 3 armies at this point. Okay. So what does mod do? Mod adds 1 army capacity to every Tomb Kings faction. And the other improvement is the technology dynasties, which is a bizarre first technology. It takes a lot of time. How the turns are valued changed in Warhammer 3. Turns go up faster, and having a long research doesn't fit the game anymore. It fit maybe in Warhammer 1, some Warhammer 2, but not in Warhammer 3. On Wisdoms, we have lowered the research rate penalty from 30 to 10. So this should be a significant improvements to the Tomb King early game experience and AI especially. This is the new mod that I made Sleepy Sand do. +1 army capacity to all Tomb Kings and Wisdom's research penalty from 30 to 10. This should be a noticeable Tomb King improvements for both the player and the AI. As a player, you should definitely, I think, use this mod, because that's a huge travesty they have not sorted this for Warhammer 3. Keep in mind, Tomb Kings, all the Tomb Kings get this. All the Tomb Kings get this, player and the AI. Arkan is gonna be even stronger, because he can start with 3 armies. But keep in mind, the army quality and the number of armies is a different thing. The army quality of Tomb Kings increases as they expand. And having 3 to 5 armies at the start of the campaign is pretty normal for most factions, but not for Tomb Kings, and we have tried to correct this. My version. What I wanted to do for us now is just +1 army and lower the research penalty on the dynasties. Pretty straightforward. This should be done by the CA at the start of the Warhammer 3, and they have failed to deliver 3 years later. Yeah, these are 2 straightforward fixes, straightforward improvements, and they will be active all the time for both the player and the AI until CA gets their shit together. This is as straightforward fix as is the one for the Corpse Guards movement speed. Let's see this for a second. Yeah. Some of these things are no-brainer. Should have been done by the CA ages ago. Some of these things are improvements, some of them are fixes, some of them are nerfs, but they're all with the spirit of the vanilla game. Yeah. Let me just double check the Gorse nerf. Gorse nerf is supposed to be another 100%. As the Lord, we already nerfed 3 times.
Empire's blessings, yes. Come, master.
What does the plus mean? The Q name means they will be played for 2 turns. Switch immunity. Each plus means additional 2 turns. So if Durtu plus means Durtu is next with 6 turns. I can switch the plus around. The most important thing in the queue is the last spot. The last spot affects top 5. We started working on the some fixes for the game, improvements, because CA is still sleeping.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Very nice, very nice. You see the uncanny resilience? We have nerfed this from 500 to 300. And at 300%, we've never seen a cap. And then from 300%, we nerfed it to 200%, never seen a healing cap. And the final version is now 100%. We also nerfed the Ravenous Dead from 0.4 to 0.3. He have really fucked up with this Lord over the top without any testing, really. I think 100% now you will see it from time to time. The thing is, a Necromancer has more healing caps, and the zombies have another healing cap buff in technology. And they all had it as a hell pool. We also made a separate vampire count stat overhaul for the use by the AI, which is kind of going to create a vampire counts crisis experience where it makes the vampire counts more dangerous for available to use in future campaigns. That was made a few streams ago. If anybody's requesting campaign, either in the current back and forth or in the future, we could enable that mode. Okay, another change that we did yesterday regarding the wheel. I don't expect the wheel is going to be used much anymore, but surely the queue is going to be finished. When you're rolling the wheel with either a tip or channel points, you can now add or remove a name, which will lower the odds from some other guys and increase the odds for the other guys. So you can choose, for example, to remove Skulltaker or add Sigvald. Let's say Diabro spins wheel 3 times and he can literally remove Skulltaker, Durtu and Village from the wheel. Or add 3 more Wurzaks. Just an example. Every time somebody spins the wheel, we add they can add or remove a name that already is available. One moment. This is all here, right? Kalida was the last one added. Kalida, yep. This soundtrack hits hard. We are starting with 6 turns of Durtu, which will put Durtu over 30 turns. I could do 2 turns of Durtu and then do 8 turns of Durtu. That would be sneaky. It's fine, it's fine. Durtu is gonna need a lot more effort to end up in top 5 anyways. I think this mod that we did for Tomb Kings is a must change that CA should do, and I recommend for everybody to use it. It will make the Tomb Kings more challenging as the opponent and make more sense for the player. That the thing should have been applied to them already at the start of the Warhammer 3. The game needs small improvements like this across the board. Across the board, that CA will take years to sort. I don't think they don't have efforts, desire, or passion left in them to do things like this for every faction anymore. The scope of changes they are doing are so small that they don't even affect 5% of the game anymore. How big the game is. They have never taken any more Lampard seriously, and unless they keep working on it for years, there are gonna be so many bad stuff unchanged and unfixed. Some of it we could work on ourselves, but some of it can only the CA change and improve. Durtu turns are fast, and we are doing 6 turns of Durtu right now. No Ostanki in the queue, thank god. Oh shit, there is Ostanki in the queue. Who did that? Who did that? I swear, if I see any Ostankia pluses in the queue, I'm getting the vodka out of the fridge. I had 6 shots of vodka 2 days ago. Since then, the bottle was is chilling. Warwick, Karak, Ziflin, and we got Forest under control.
Arbonis Enchant. Vulvoanstrala. Force Abyss Tuat.
That is 13,700. Did I see there was a con up to Battle Brothers? Yeah. We still have some days on Battle Brothers. More legendary locations, yeah. Why not improve the simulation part of the game a bit?
Enchant. Fraxina Trimbar.
Oh, greenskins. That will be a confederation of Vidrita. This circus of an army, it has everything. it could trigger the bloody here, huh? Maybe they're gonna just flee in this case. Birds, get him! We actually have this guy on a bird as well, huh? Give 10 defense to birds.
Unleash hell! Awaiting orders. As you say. Hand of the forest! Hunt them! Raid, Captain!
I hate how everybody drops orders when the enemy starts fleeing.
To arms! Forest spirits, to me! Attack!
It's like one worm in the chicken coop. Oh, look at these boys, some protein instead of that
Raid,
grain
Captain!
crop. It's gonna escape.
Lady of Lauren! Rain destruction! Seeking quarry!
We get 3 battles here, we confederate Vidret. I mean, it's a joke for you know, the feeding chicken scrap these days instead of the natural food. They don't let them out of the coop. Then wonder why they get sick. We don't follow up, and we'll surely be able to get 2 more battles, and it's 3 battles to confederate this faction. That's a really crap mission, and that should be changed. Should require at least 5 battles to confederate those, if not 10.
No food that's safe in the world.
Confederating these factions in the forest should be way more difficult. This one should probably be even more difficult than the greenskin one. I think Bretonia should require probably 10 battles, while the greenskins one 15.
Rakas death. Maira Atimuna.
Defender of Athel-Lauren.
I live in a building, heretic. But my grandparents used to have a chicken coop. We didn't even appreciate the amount of eggs we were getting and the quality of it. Nowadays we have to spend 20 euros for 30 eggs.
Assyrian wills it.
The good stuff, I mean.
treading silently.
Well, a good thing that we have different objectives when in Aldrich. We have different objectives these days. You will see what happens to top 5. I think you're gonna like it. Will make the mid and late game way more interesting. Instead of just boring short or long victory. Or God forbid anybody's doing the crisis objective. Feel sorry for them. Shame on CA. Hey Kong. Imrik has 8 turns. We will switch that around a bit. We'll put 4 turns of Imrik somewhere else. I guess between Khalid and Marcus. Is Imrik in top 5? No. Marcus is currently last, and so hold on. Let me see. Actually, Imrik has 8 turns. Yeah, Imrik is in top 5. Sigvald and Trot will lose the spots in current queue. In the current queue. Imrik is gonna go to turn 43, which puts him on the 3rd spot. Village is 4th. Sigvald is 5th, and then in the current queue, Sigvald will lose his spot to Marcus. Marcus will end up 1st. But it's unlikely to happen, and nobody's gonna switch and allow Marcus to get 20 plus turns.
Sivlaglastia.
Somebody rolled the wheel for Marcus, and it rolled 8 turns for Marcus. That was lucky. What sick bastard put Ostankia in the queue again? I remember Dark put him Ostankia on the wheel, but he didn't roll Ostankia. Ostankia does have currently ticker name on the wheel. Well, whoever we switch to last two, we still play. Unless somebody switches back, they'll get the number 1 turns, yeah? That's, you know, just think about it. Because Q is not technically done until we are done with the last thing, right? And Marcus is last, so Marcus is first. You understand this? So if we switch to Marcus, he has 8 turns immunity to switch. And after 8 turns, we keep playing unless somebody switches, and Marcus can get 5th spot, 4th spot, 3rd spot, 4th spot, or in the 1st spot. Because it's the active campaign, you know? Oh, it does. It's an active campaign, really. That's why the last spot in the queue is always the best. Because you can have the most value out of it.
Yours to command.
Wheel, remove Durtu. Trangar, you make me sick. That is disgusting, man. Who even gave you 100k shekels? Diabolical. Diabolical. Okay, Durtu has been removed from the queue and we roll the wheel. Oh my god, he gets the Joker as well. You're the devil! You're the devil! Who are you gonna pick? Trot? Trot for 4 turns. Wouldn't it been better adding another Trot to the bill? Yoo-hoo! Now when you roll the wheel, boys, you can add or remove a name to mess up with the odds. Also, Agnieta Marcus is still on the 3rd turn, so he gets double turns right now. That's why I got 8 turns on the wheel. So you can technically add a lot of Marcus right now. It was a random roll, Agnieta. Somebody added Marcus and it rolled Marcus. The son added Wheel and add Durtu. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Durtu is back on the wheel. So for example, you could add a name and that name would increase. Like for example, let's say somebody adds Marcus to the wheel. Now you can call for the wheel, you can for example add Marcus. And Marcus has higher chance to roll. And if Marcus rolls the wheel, it's currently 8 turns. I have to burn your shekels in the wallets. That's like the purpose of a streamer, right? Durtu's been added and we roll the wheel. You can add or remove now. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? This is the worst, man. I have the balls in the fridge. Stankia has been added for 4 turns in the queue. The queue, give it and take it away. What can you do? Pali is rolling the wheel as well and adding Sigvald. Adding Sigvald. Sigvald has been getting thicker. So you can see Sigvald, this Sigvald. And he rolled the wheel, so he had more Sigvald to the wheel. So now he has higher odds to roll Sigvald. So if you do a switch and you do the wheel, you can add or remove a name from the wheel, and you get double. If your campaign is on 3 turns, you get double. And you see, it's destiny. You know, we should spice up the wheel. So I had this suggestion the other day. Well, rolling the wheel gets the double turn calling, so 2 times 2, and the Joker gets to pick. Joker gets you pick. The wheel is thick enough to add something like this. Stigvolt for 4 turns. Close. Add another enter. This is gonna be a spicy one. A super Joker. You get your shekels back, and you get to pick 4 turns. If you have tipped, you get to roll again. Has been suggested, and I like it. No, basically, Joker, you pick calling. So you see all these names. With a Joker, you get to pick anybody. A super Joker, if you tip, you get to roll again. If you use the channel points, you get the channel points back. And you get to pick who gets the turns. Wheel and Imrik. Oh my god, look at those shekels going off. Imrik has been added. Imrik. Getting thicker. Imrik. There it is. Shuffle, roll. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Guys, remove Kairos! Remove Kairos from the wheel! What the fuck? Why is this bird still on the wheel? Remove Kairos and remove Ostankia. Kairos got 4 turns. Why is Kairos got taken? Somebody made Kairos ticker last time. Okay. So, Super Joker has been added. Let me put it in the caps lock. Isn't Kairos below 30? No! Fucking hell! God damn, he's below 30! Oh man, don't say such things! This day started great, man. What the fuck? Oh my god. He gets another 4 turns. It looks like Agneta campaigns are getting in the top 5 again. Oh man. Anyways, where are we at? Cage Durtooth. Relax, Elich. Okay, people have used the wheel again.
Hand of the forest! Yes, at once!
Man, I'm out of VIP slots to get more dirt on the queue. I tried. We're never gonna get a long dirt campaign. We had a nice dirt campaign going one time, and Sergeant Pepper has killed it.
Lead, Captain!
We have no VIP slots anymore, Agneta. I've delivered the last two for Durtu switches.
Orion's Fury!
Are the Wood Elf Eagles different from the High Elf ones? They're a little bit make more sense to use because they don't have the phoenixes. That is fucked up. Well, don't judge, man. When I'm under influence of alcohol, shit is going on. Did you miss the stream when I got the bottle of vodka, Agneta? What can I say? Kislev brings the best out of me. Every time I hear Kislev soundtracks, I have to play Kislev and I see all that half-ass shit. I just my stress goes through the roof. Need some shots.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Great God, Commander!
Vaxina.
The best Kislev. Agneta, are you trying to work me out here? It's literally a copy pasta of a worse faction. The same soundtracks are playing. Daughters of the Forest, they don't even have a female lord to recruit. Lazy civilization building factions that are building some kind of gross slash hunting grounds type settlements, like the Beastmen, for example. They don't even. They could have added a couple of soundtracks that are inspired by the Witcher universe. Shameless cash grab faction. It's a disgrace. They put no effort in that faction, no fucking effort, and it's tedious as well. Literally what it feels like those lazy DLCs from back in the day. They create another faction of Greeks and they just put it on different side of the map and it's the same Greeks as the living one in Greece with minimal effort. $8. But the worst of all is it triggers the early Realm of Chaos days for me. It's just like it's so fucking horrible. Brings the worst in me, the playing Kislev, I have to say. I'm not sure if that's ever gonna get better. I would roll the wheel, but the Streamlabs isn't popping up your link. What do you mean? It works for me. Who changed the title? Who changed the title? Okay, let me double check. Hold on. Top manager. Let me see. There's seems to be some kind of problem with it, huh? Does the link work for anybody else? Any other browser? Edge. Let's edge it. Yeah, it looks like it's a issue with Streamlabs. I guess Bits could work too. Will they fix this? Or 6 gift subs works too. It opens it, but it then redirects to something else. Yeah, it doesn't work for right now for some reason. That's awkward. It seemed to have worked yesterday, but doesn't work today. Does it work for other streamers? I wonder, or is it only I have this issue? Uh, I hope they are aware of this crap. I guess stream. It's a different one. It's a different one. Well, I submit a ticket. I've never been on this side of the page in the help center. I didn't even know they had a help center. Always with this type of services, it's impossible to submit a ticket or find help. They're just like suggesting you already an existing issue, but it has nothing to do with your issue. It's like they're doing everything possible so you don't actually submit a ticket. I've seen it happen on so many websites, not just with this one. But that's awkward, especially because we're doing a sell stream. For a second, it loads it, but it switches back to something else. I had the same issue with the PayPal back in January. Literally, I was trying to jump through the loops, just submit a ticket, and I couldn't even submit in the end. I ended up had to call them with a phone. Yeah, I guess I'll take one more check there. Yeah. I'll connect and disconnect and see what happens. Always some technical difficulty. Try now, St. Isaac. Should work now. I don't even know where to check the ticket. Hopefully I connected right again. That's an annoying one because it's not simple to reconnect the PayPal business account. Yeah. So I've written a ticket on the Streamlabs, but there's no way to access the ticket. Like, what the hell? They really don't want you to use the ticket system. And the funny thing is, when I am logged in into the Streamlabs, and when I go to submit a ticket, it shows me that I'm not logged in, and then it asks for additional information where to send this answer this ticket, and it doesn't show anywhere that I open a ticket. Nowhere. What the fuck? It's a goddamn labyrinth of webs trying to get help. They're trying to do this kind of AI type automated help that just don't work, and they just make things so much more complicated. God forbid they got one or two people working on this thing anymore. Where were? Sorry guys for all the.
What the hell?
Roll, roll, roll. Remove Mama Stank.
Well. Yoo-hoo! You remove Mama Stink. Now that's what I'm talking about. Looks like St. Isaac hasn't spent enough. Doesn't have a girlfriend on his neck like Marconis and the other guy. Thank you very much, St. Isaac. Yeah, that worked. So. Roll twice and then move Mama Stinky. Oh my god. Okay, that's a simp behavior. But that's acceptable simp behavior. I got ice cold vodka, but it should just stay in the ice. And thanks, Ralphs, for your help. So he's gonna move roll the wheel twice and move Stankia both times, huh? So we move Stankia once, and we roll the wheel. Oh man, you almost got the Super Joker. You got a wife? What does your wife say for simping to a Croatian streamer? Carl got 4 turns. I'm gonna put Carl, probably that queue is getting thicker. Okay, and we remove Stankia second time. Goodbye, Stankia. Save. Shuffle. Oh my god, 8 turns of Marcus! Oh man! The wheel, give it and take it away. So, Cal 4 turns, Marcus 8 turns. My bad, that is Marcus. You can see the last 2 rolls. So Carl rolled and Marcus rolled the last two rolls. Redo. I mean, you can see it clearly, but I love it. I love it because it's. I don't care about Marcus. You won't redo Saint Isaac? I forgot to switch the screen. Also, I love it. I don't want to see Marcus. Okay, we'll redo then. Okay. Switch again. Okay, I'm gonna be double checking if the screen is on. But you can see the result of our last two rolls here. Shuffle. Oxyotl. Good one. How many turns of Oxyotl? Oh shit! 8 turns. Now we're talking. Okay, thanks again, Saint Isaac. Yeah. So Stankia was removed from the wheel, at least in the current version of the wheel. Did I save that? Marcus, Imrik, Wurzak, and Sigvald have currently extra chance. Super Joker is there, and there is no Stankia. Okay. I mean, what the fuck is up with the Stankia and people, Saint Isaac? Just like, what the hell, man? I know they want to see me drunk, but man, it's like, man can only bitch for so long. So much. It's a Terbella. No dirt rolls. No dirt rolls, but no more Stanky on the wheel currently, so very good. 3 bells against Greenskins and you get this faction. The fact you can just do it on random Greenskins is also weird.
Listen to the sounds. Listen to the sounds.
Confederation, more like hostile takeover. Other factions turns seems like they go forever, but Durtu turns are so fast.
Salute.
I don't usually take upgrading the wild form or the pelt, but I take it this time. See the costs. Dwarves are angry.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
I don't think the water pulse in range.
I will not disgrace my
Well, it
ancestors.
doesn't seem like it's doesn't look like on this turn.
Guardian of the Deep Wood.
It's been a while since I was dealing with Karak Ziflin.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Setting traps. Orders understood. Protector of the forest.
Well, I went hard on camera, so they somehow survived.
Glade Lord, at your service.
What the hell? What the hell? What the? Why the greenskins? What the? Are the greenskins buffed in this one? What is going on in here? Durtu. This guy's not even buffed. This guy's not even buffed.
What do you need? Proud son of Athelot.
No dwarves the queue. Nobody requests any of the dwarves. Come on, This being 10 researcher is slightly better than it used to be. Currently, Durt is going to turn 32, then we got 4 turns of Imrik. This, the wheel incentives have delivered. The 6 turns of a stunk in the queue, oh my god. Stankia is not last in the queue, huh? Well, just get rid of Stankia while it's still early. I don't want to see Stankia in the queue. So 6 turns of a Stankia. Plus. Belkor wants demands. Fine. Imrik has 8 turns, so Stankia has 6. Will and Imrik, another one by Lyrion. Got Lyrion. Will is on the screen. We're adding Imrik. Imrik now is has 3 wins. Big Imrik there. And spin. Oh my! What do we have here? Yoo-hoo! Whoever added Dur back in the wheel, chef's kiss. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And everybody saw that. Durtu is currently turn 28. Oh shit! Look at this! Plus. Oh my god. Today's the day. Today is the day I'm so happy I could celebrate. Be right back. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, boys. And it landed on Durtu, and Durtu is still on turn 28, so we got double. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, Captain Kai. Yoo-hoo. Who added Durtu back to the queue? It was the Son. The Son is the real MVP tonight. Cheers, the Son. Will and Marcus by Captain Kai. Okay, you got it, Captain Kai. Okay. He add Marcus. Marcus way in. Where is Marcus? To Tria. Shuffle. And roll. Yoo-hoo! And Sigvald. The one and only, the magnificent. Beautiful. Why am I getting all the good shit tonight? Fuck, Kairos got so much, but we're getting good stuff here as well. Sigvald plus. Okay, since the wheel got upgraded, Q is definitely getting a little bit out of hand. Let me change the title. Okay, title has been changed. So, Saint Isaac, what would you say? When are you going? Where are you going in May to another country? Well, by the time you arrive from that country, we might be able to done with the back and forth campaign, so you can come home fresh to the High King request. Okay, so now in the queue we got extra Imrik. So Imrik is 3 times, Marcus is 3 times, we got Kairos twice, Wurzak twice, and a new feature has been added, Super Joker. Basically, you tip, you get Super Joker, you get to pick and reroll, and with channel points, pretty much the same thing. Or I get your channel points back, you can either use them again or just save them for later. And Ostankia has been removed from the wheel. Life is good.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Shoot, there won't be any sell-ups this year. This one's going till December. Hey, Diablo. No. This one will be finished. That's how the queue went that time we had Nakai. And I don't remember who was putting a lot of Nakai there. But when we had like a whole screen of Nakai, the queue was out of control there as well. I mean, it was probably Matt. Who else? Spin it, baby. Moyari. Yoo-hoo. Okay, spin again. Wheel is on. Who you gonna add, Moyati? You can add or remove a name. Whoever is here. You can add somebody so it increase the odds of rolling that name, or you can remove to remove them from the wheel. Like you can remove Kairos, for example, half of Kairos, or you can move Skulltaker. That's a good pick. Or you can add another Durtu, right? Add Sigvald. Sigvald again ticker. I knew the Seagull had fans. Seagull goes to 3. Shuffle, and we're rolling. Oh, Wurzak. That's a good roll. Good roll. Wurzak added to the queue with 4 turns. Captain Kai is rolling as well. He's removing half a Kairos, okay? Removing Kairos. Kairos to 1. And roll. Pet Tik Imrik. Imrik for added for 4 more turns. Do we have 20 now? How do you know how many we have on the wheel? 4, 5, 8, 9, 11, 14. We have 20, right? So we'll increase the size of Joker. Okay, Joker is a 2. Okay, on 40, we'll increase the size of Super Joker. Where we at? Durtu.
Defender of Athel Loren.
The second dwarf army. Will they march back?
Silently.
Begone.
Guarding. Treading silently. Guardian of the Deepwood. Asturian wills it.
You know why I like this campaign so much? It's so chill. This is almost like playing Battle Brothers. What the fuck are they doing? They're not gonna attack anything with that. Stank is also chill, just press end turn. Well, that is the risk, top manager, cause what if she ends in top 5? I have option to suffer or commit Sudoku. If you roll a Joker, Frodo, you get to pick any of the campaigns for 4 turns, or 8 if it's under 3 turns. If you roll Super Joker, you get to pick and roll again. Yeah, there are still more Battle Brothers. There are definitely more brothers. Agneta has single-handedly made that Ren go eternal. BB is currently on day 31 or 44, so there's still 13 days of BB. So, still plenty of BB ahead. Yeah, Battle Brothers actually received a new content update recently. Some of the features work on existing saves, but new locations will only work on a new save. I mean, at least that's how it was in the past. Yeah, Battle Brothers has new content. It's like Blacksmith is way better.
The great hunt!
Also, if you guys missed the start of the stream, we have a new mod that is active pretty much in every campaign now. That mod improves Tomb Kings, something CA have forgotten, something really basic. Every Tomb Kings faction has +1 army capacity and a research penalty from -30 to -10 on the dynasties. Active for all Tomb Kings, player and the AI. This is something they should have done at the start of Warhammer 3, and it's a disgrace they haven't fixed this yet, especially for the AI. This is where Tomb Kings really struggle. They should utterly be at +2, but I think +1 is fine. And this was added to +2. Meaning that every Tomb Kings faction can now recruit a second army immediately, and Archon can go up to 3. Paladin isn't +2 an overkill for players like you? Well, yeah, I agree. I should, they should just break my hand with the hammers before I got playing the game. It's just the early game setup, Spartan. You're gonna be passing end turn for 10 to 15 turns or start playing immediately. Tomb Kings are not in a good shape compared to the rest of the Warhammer 3. It's pretty much a thing with the undead. The undead just suck in Warhammer 3, and they need to be better. It's all undead, not just Tomb Kings. It's all undead. That's why we did the AI overhaul patch for the Vampire Counts.
Moving out!
They made extra armies a normal thing in the Warhammer 3, but they forgot about Tomb Kings. But it's still just an army of trash. It's not gonna be like they're gonna have quality immediately. I think these changes in with the spirit of the vanilla game, and it should help the AI quite a bit. Player can just play the game a little bit slower and smarter. The AI doesn't have that luxury. Main reason why I upgrade the Valve form and the Pelt is just because they upgrade the spell effects. I never used it before, like this.
The forest calls!
You mean by the Wild Form and the Pelt? Durtu has a skill that makes them really cheap. And this is the first time I actually taken it to use it. But not because I need this, because the spell effects are better these days. You can see the spell effect. So it looks cool, so I'm wasting my power for nothing. Almost nothing. We don't have skills on Durtu, by the way, for attack and defense, armor, damage, stuff like that. There's no attack range, huh? Gotta love the CA and then testing of this shit. Durtu has no room to initiate attack animation. You think a massive thing like Durtu would have more weapon range? Fuck multiplayer, man. Disgusting. Why choose violence, choose love? Well, this is a fantasy game. We can choose violence. It's not the real world. Are we gonna get ancillary rework in 2025, guys? What do you think? What happened? Wheel got trolled several times, Rafs. Belgar is at +6, but hasn't taken that capital there. The wheel got upgraded a bit. We got Ticker Marcus and a Ticker Sigvald. On top of Ticker Imrik, and there's also Joker now at 2. Zvurzak is on 2 as well. Ostankia got removed. Our chicken coop is murdering. They're on to large 5. It's super outdated. Technology is at 5. Probably should be like a 10 or 15. At least they made their attack animation super effective. Oh no, wood elves have been destroyed.
What now?
What the hell is going on with Belagar?
You picked the wrong time to talk. Any more squeaking before I wring your neck? 10 words, that's all you're getting. 10 words, that's all you're getting. You picked the... 10 words. 10 words. You're mighty stupid coming to talk to me.
Belagar would do that shit.
You dare to come before your true king?
Orion, Tongle is the hot shit. Has been hot shit since Warhammer 1.
Harmonious enchant.
I won't go for the mounted sound.
I have no time for this.
Let's get the sword.
Omes quod facultem desuga. Homos tota facultum agra. Salica respet retum belagita. Quantanum es ingenum. Oca tota segora. Unta pecreit quan undet grimus. Retra in oca quan belande nunaut kai. Igu oca agara kaira nat oca iniku.
I would encounter in the forest, in the dark forest, I feel like with the Durtu.
Yes, at once! Battle ready! Unleash hell! Ready to serve!
I want to pick this one pretty much for the Eagles. Man, that Morris engine with poof.
Erase them! As you say! Yours to command.
you think a Blood Knights on early game will have a chance against large target down?
Strength of summer! Awaiting orders.
What are we playing Kairos here?
Sivla. Catastrophe.
Man, Impercan's so fucking terrible melee. Need all 3% melee attack. Okay, we got a sword. Sword does next to nothing except ability. Still in Warhammer 1. This is one amazing Q. Trickster Helm. Well, well, well. Let's make Groms with high elves. It's unlikely this Durtu ends the top 5, but if Durtu ends the top 5, being nice with the high elves would be nice. They got some spooky stuff if it's in top 5.
I'm on this enchant.
I am a rune lord, not some smith. Stop that.
This is not even relevant for this campaign. Like having one lord here ready to attack if somebody enters the woods, but that doesn't matter.
Defender of Athel. They shall be open. Absurd.
So, Biggsy, just earlier, the wheel rolled Durtu, and Durtu was on turn 28. Got 8 turns. Made my day.
Guarding. Waystalker.
Protector of the forest. Guardian of the deep wood. They shall be open. Lunacy. Ever vigilant.
Makari is stacked. There's a lot of things that are stacked here. Currently, Durtu is going to turn 32. Then we'll do 6 turns of Astankia. Durtu is now on turn 30. Interesting they didn't move to the other side.
I have no time for this.
Well, this is a situation where we can see if the hunting hound works on the heroes.
It will be done. Opening the gates.
The forest is opening the way.
We pretty much have max intercept right now. If somehow they don't get intercepted, it doesn't work on the heroes. Doesn't mean it works on heroes though. But it's a good sign it does. Holy shit, what happened to Q? New wheel changes.
Raskia. Sivlakia.
Now then, when you do the wheel, you can add or remove a name. Joker is ticket because we paste 20, and there's a super Joker as well. Super Joker is basically like Joker, except you can roll again. The Eternal Q. I will still fit a couple more names in the queue.
I will not fail.
You know what's missing in the queue, guys? Beastmen are missing. Ranessa. So man, why have all these dark dots here? People had enough for Ranessa and caught up in back and forth campaigns. Finally realized just boring factions. Sacrifice and Dryads. The Corn Minotaur seems to have way better stats. But the Beastmen do have those traits that can add up to a lot of damage. Hope enough Drads got killed. Kinda surprised they haven't killed more. $600 Drats in the army. I guess they were not full to begin with. Look at this set of the Southern Realms. That's hasn't been seen in a long time. Katep has been destroyed. Noon has been destroyed. Look at Gorbat in the Southern Empire. What the hell? This is the Emperor of Reichland. The capital of Reichland. What the shit? Durtu campaign has +6 to Belakor, Nakari, Belegar, Skarbin, Loki, Murati, Kairos, Kugad, and Rakard. +4 to Kemler and Vlad. Oh, I see, I see. Vlad is +4.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Oh
Nerfy.
shit. What the hell?
-4 to Ikit, Aranessa, Eltarion, Alariel, Morgul, Changeling, Thor, and Clankarion. That's Emperor Gorbert too, yeah? Emperor Gorbert is Electrocount now.
The forest is whispering. They shall be open.
Guardian of the Deep Wood, opening the gates.
Yeah. That's it for Durtu for now. Durtu will be back. He has 8 turns left. Which means Durtu's gonna go to turn 40. There is still hope for Durtu in top 5. Let's get rid of Stankia from the queue. I can't have Constankia in the queue. Holy shit, there's actually Durtu 4 turns there as well. And then 8 turns. 12 turns. Ooh, Durtu turn 44. That's something. Durtu has additional 4 turns there below the first Limerick. Karl is in Helmgard now. Okay, the next switch is to Stankia. Oh god. Stankia to turn 39. Why are people wasting their resource on this shit? Somebody switch to Stankia and then we roll the Stankia on the wheel. There are some very bad people out there. And I thought only Judge Hortler was bad. There's some very, very bad people out there.
Mother Ostankia.
There is no way this campaign will get top 5. We don't have to worry about it, boys. We'll just end the turns. How does the queue work? This is the back and forth campaigns. It's a kind of like a sellout thing we have a couple of times a year. People can tip or use channel points to add request a switch between campaigns or sabotage, or tip to request a new campaign. These are currently active campaigns in the queue. Got a bunch of campaigns running at the same time. When the queue gets cleared, the top 5 will remain and the rest will get deleted. We finish the top 5.
The great gods in the north sending the lost against us. I live for that fight.
This is currently the active campaigns we have. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There was also Manfred, but the Manfred was lost, so it was 14 campaigns total.
In my woods, the offspring of chaos disappear. For this is what I do for Kislev. The secret of my cauldron? It is easy to discover. You simply need crawl inside.
Holy shit, these technologies, man. Come on, let's get out of this shit here. Well, I am Simic. They announced the answer in traitor work this year, so we'll see how that looks like. The moment people start to complain anywhere, Simic, that's the day, the time anything for better will stop happening. Tankia is going to turn 39. Oh man, what the hell? There's 3 more turns.
It gives us power and maintains obedience.
This is gonna be crazy resources for this campaign to be in top 5, so I don't think so. So people just trolling with this campaign. That don't look like an honest play. I'm here, waiting to ambush Marathi. This is special tactics. Facing turns like this is only going to backfire if this campaign ends up top 5, which is not happening. So we don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about this. Like I said, people just trolling this campaign. Now that Saint Isaac has removed her from the wheel, unless somebody adds them to the wheel, we don't have to worry about getting any more turns on Ostankia. Not really.
I do these terrible things from love for Kislev, you know. The offspring of chaos disappear. For this is what I do for Kislev.
Stanka is on turn 39. Puts her on the 4th spot temporarily. We got switched to Imrik. Imrik for 4 turns. Yeah, people have been rolling the wheel. We got a couple of new features on the wheel, so it's exciting. Why is Kislev music playing here as well? Why are the reds everywhere?
Imric, be ready for anything. The last Phoenix.
A bunch of orcs in Karakadrin.
Born to lead.
Gather your mightiest warriors. Meet me. Die. A tale as old as I am.
Arbal is going after the Sylvanian Sisterhood in the Megad Host. There's no permanent wars here. It just the clan Kirin was out of control.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Imric campaign, I think it was requested by Ipe.
We have nothing to fear.
A 6 on Skaven kills the wars in Grimgor.
Strategy beyond compare. Standing by. The enemy will pay. Please accept my apology.
At once. Resting a spell.
Our strength is tested.
You dare come approach Clan Rictus, most powerful of all clans, not lying.
Clan Rictus is ally with Clan Carrion, that's spooky. Clan Molder is even spookier. This campaign is most likely gonna be in top 5, but I'm hoping we're not gonna roll Skaven.
Master of Drakes. Imric. You may look upon me.
We'll do the invocation of Elderzor. This experience for nobles and lords gives more damage. For lords, heroes, and dragon princess attack as well.
The dragon strikes!
Army feels a little bit dated for turn 35. A bunch of orcs here. Imric is currently last in the queue, which pretty much makes him de facto first right now.
Fury of the Forge God! Behold as I march!
High Mage,
we go!
Ulfwan Mage.
Locating! Noble Lord! Blessed by Vor! Ready and able!
You know what's the best part about the High Elf campaigns? The soundtracks. Doesn't matter what fucked up campaign we're playing High Elves, the High Elf music be banging.
I will claim it!
Understood.
Without question!
They put one of the towers here. Don't make too much sense.
For duty!
March! Serve the king!
Orders received! It will be done! It will be done!
Acknowledge! We will obey! Spearmen! It will be done!
Direct me by your command! Archers! Understood!
Lacoy!
Without fail! Prince Imric! Sent by the Forge! King of country! The Light of Caledor!
Say it, Brett.
Without fail! Prince Imric! The glory of Imric!
That army gets attack buff, it's like a wall.
We away!
We advance! Understood!
It shall be done! Understood! The dragons roar!
Ulfwan Mage.
The Crown Prince ascends! Dragon's Rage!
I'm surprised it works.
For duty! March! For Assyria!
Oh, there's biggins coming on the wall.
Loyal! Loyal!
Archers! Orders received! Loyal!
Acknowledged! As you say!
Ulfwan Mage.
As you say! Loyal!
As you say! It will be done, as you say.
Orders received!
Yes. Following Ethua.
Shall be done! To battle! Eternal defenders! Death to all!
To the fray!
You're in!
Princess! Dragon Princess! Sail!
Prepare for impact! Orders received.
As you say! Onward! Archers!
It shall be done.
Without fail.
It shall be done! We're bloody dead! To the fray! Forward!
Prevail!
Dragon Princess!
Yeah, leaves.
We will prevail! Done for Calador! Spearman! Azur, move! Slay them! We are true! To battle! Slay them! Never fear! Calador's fury! The winds are ours! To victory!
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Death and glory! Bring death! Eradicate them! For the dragon, the winds are
I know the dragon can fight on the stairs. I haven't seen that before. Damn, he can even use the stairs! There is still hope for the CA. I have expected the dragon to get killed there.
the dragon tamer!
Archers! Move! We go!
Apace! Azur, forward! Yes! Without fail! cannot withstand our fury! We are the Asa! Noble! Master of battle! Honor our ancestors! Done with ease!
Ulfwan Mage. Seeking the foe.
Without fail! Understood! It shall be done! For duty! Guardians of order! Attack! For Assyrian! My pleasure!
Things are not easy to hit.
We are entering a choke point!
Oh, never mind.
Hear me!
Our magic is strong! They tremble before our power! The winds are rising! Archers! We will obey!
More Mangler squeaks.
Our magic is strong! Enemy approaching! They tremble before our power! The winds are rising! Incoming charge! Might of the volcanoes! We will obey! To the fray! Will be done! Orders received! For Asturion! Asa Fury! Surrender! Dragon Princess! Acknowledge! Loyal! Behold the majestic!
Winds of magic rise!
Blessed by all! Dragon Princess!
Wielder of the winds.
Prince Imric! Noble born!
Everyone, bend to my will!
Son of Ulfwan! Justice! Our magic is strong! It will be done! It will be done! Setting forth! Spearmen! Apace! We will obey! The winds are Dragon Princess! A glorious challenge!
I go then. Lakoi Soraya!
Dragon Princess! It shall be done! For order! They tremble before our power!
You know what this feels like lately? This feels like almost like we're playing Eltarian campaign, except it's Imric, right?
They'll thrive.
We can recruit return to the Karakadron.
Imric.
Welcome to my throng.
There's no connection. No connection.
Master of Drakes.
Don't remember what we have to do for his armor. But his armor could add another layer of toughness in army. Captain Kai, Will plus Sigwald. Look at Captain Kai, he loaded. Yeah. We are on the wheel, and we are adding Sigwald to 4. 70% chance to get Sigwald, huh? Shuffle and roll. Oh my god, oh my god, what the hell? Should have removed Kairos, man! Remove Kairos, not... Remove the bird! Get rid of the bird, somebody remove Kairos from this shit! Eight turns. God damn. It's a disaster. I'm here, boys. People are bound to run out of shekels. They're bound to run out of shekels some point. Right? Right? Okay, so we got Imrik to turn. There was 4 turns, right? So Imrik was turn 39. What turn is Kairos? We should do definitely 2 turns of Kairos. Get the fuck out of him, at least under turn 30. Take a plus there. We'll do 2 turns of Kairos next. That'll be close to turn 30 as well. Oxyotl.
What the hell?
Spin the wheel twice. Minus Kairos and add another Wurtzog.
Yoo-hoo! You got it. You got it. You got it. Well, under 1,000 left for the 5,500 goal. Stop cheating. I'm not cheating. It's my prerogative to do the sort the queue unless there is a last one in the queue. It's the same thing we did with Durtu. Could have just done 2 turns of Durtu and saved all the turns later. That would be, you know, cheating in your manner. What do you call it? I got full discretion. Where are we here? So he said first to remove Kairos and then add Wurzak. The first roll we are removing Kairos. Yeah, see the wheel? You see the wheel. Okay. Kairos gone. And that's the first roll. Shuffle. Look at Sigwald! Stick! Well, Sigwald is out of balance here. 4 turns of Sigwald. We have Sigwald in the queue already, so you can see I can add the pluses to the Sigwalds all in the queue. I got full discretion here. Sigwald plus there and Sigwald at the end. And add another Wurzaka. Where the hell is Wurzak? Okay, Wurzak is now at 3. Shuffle. May you get Super Joker. You get a Joker though. You can pick anybody there, bro. You wanna see the list? What is Super Joker? Same as Joker, plus he gets to reroll. Rolls again, but without adding. So gets another roll. So you got Imrik currently going to turn 39. You got Stank at 39, Durtu 32, Trot 38, Khalid 31, Wurzak is at 53, but it's got a bunch of turns. Skal on 46, Oxiol on 26. We're gonna do Oxiol to 30 after Kairos. Village is on turn 40. We got the Sigil 38, bunch of the Sigil in the queue though. Skyros on 28, gonna go to 30 the next switch. Marcus is on turn 18. And we got Skulltake on turn 20. Was there a Killzone campaign in the queue? After this back and forth campaigns, yes. Village for your Joker. LS will be happy. You put Village at the bottom of the queue. Yeah. So who was the next to get 30 turns? Oxiotl. Oxiotl has a Oxiotl plus. We'll do Kairos and Oxiotl next to. They're no longer under 30 turns. Any other campaign under 30 turns is Marcus and Skulltaker. Marcus has what, 8 turns? Okay, so that's all fine.
I await your command. You may look upon me.
Seattle has 4 turns there and 4 turns there. Okay, 8 turns. Marcus Wolfhard. Marcus Wolfhard is currently the only one under 30 turns with Skulltaker that can still get double turns. I don't like the third world here, it's ugly. I'm still going with the play that we're not gonna roll Skaven. But I'm expecting Imrik in top 5.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Son of the Phoenix.
Durtu got lucky. We got lucky. I got lucky with Durtu. Someone did a wheel, and it rolled Durtu while Durtu was on turn 28. I was about to get to turn 30. So Durtu got 8 turns. This queue is almost at the whole side of the screen. There's 12 turns of Durtu in the queue. Uh, 12 turns. Durtu plus is 4 turns and Durtu plus is 8 turns. I don't remember, Rouse, but those turns were completed. We were traveling through Azak territory. I accidentally played one more turn than needed, so it was like 5 turns. I got distracted. Rockstomper, you can pick any faction to switch to. With a tip or channel points. You don't have to spin the wheel. You can pick a specific faction without spinning the wheel. Wheel has extra stuff on it. You get to add or remove a name, and it doubles the turn. So you get to influence the bit, and you can get lucky with the Joker roll. I'm just keep going west. Let's see what the Empire is doing, but it doesn't look like they're doing good here. More Tree of Life. Rockstomper adds Durtu to the bottom of the queue. Nice. It's only 2 turns though. Very nice. Tree of Life. Tree of Life is Durtu, right? Right? That's Durtu. Who else? Durtu is not Tree of Life, he's Tree of Death. Durtu? Okay. Good man. Well, Durtu's looking good for top 5 now.
Strategy beyond compare.
I don't feel safe here. Don't feel safe.
Old foes shall grant me new victories in the eyes of Khorne!
The people are restive.
Somehow this area has not been attacked.
Never!
This is only bad if we roll Skaven. I really don't want to fight any Skaven here.
Dragon Prince. The last Phoenix.
We have to just keep leveling Imrik and hope we get Regiment's Renown.
Dragon Rider. The Oath Keeper.
Don't like this.
True son of Ulthuan. Corruption is rife.
Pride of Ulthuan.
We are going into the unknown and it's all bad. Where's the Empire?
Greetings. You no doubt have a request, I'll hear it now.
We'll give Karakadrin to Karakadrin. Some diplomacy. I think the world is doomed against the Skaven, but there's a good chance we're not gonna roll Skaven when we have to roll shit. Hopefully when that happens, they're not all dead to Skaven.
Agreed.
Ill at ease.
I will hear your words, but I
Isha,
make no
let's-
promises of aid.
The Dreadful is a coward and has taken the whole entire side there.
Understood.
Holy, look at all this military.
Do you truly believe you can avert Kalador's vengeance with words?
It didn't last though. Oh, he's asking for money. We'll give it to him. Only 1600. It'd been 16,000. Earthquake strikes. Fair damage. Oh, the kills are getting wrecked by the Skaven.
The Assa are troubled.
If I give money, if I give him money, he would have declared war. I have no way to defend Kalador right now. He's threatening with. I just give him money so he doesn't bother me. We should have asked for way more money.
Is all.
This is surely not gonna backfire going through vampire territory like this.
All demands we rest.
Shoot! Shoot! Never!
No escape plan.
Why are these guys not attacking the Skaven?
Kalador's champion.
Light my
The
path.
army is not looking so good anymore for turn 37.
Always. I will move momentarily.
Plus we helped Karakadin against
The
Azak.
slayer in me seeks death. Greetings. You no doubt have a request.
And in a really bad spot as well.
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor. I will allow it.
You will allow it. This game will be dominated by the Skaven and possibly Grimgor. Zulahu can still do stuff, but Skaven looks like gonna be on the top dog. Giving money to a hostile faction, faction wanna be our enemy. It's not ideal, but sometimes you gotta do compromises to avoid war. War is worse than giving them money, because it will be way more expensive for us. For sure, without the nobles telling us what the hell is the Vlad military.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
It's one army there.
Must be maintained.
Not sneaky enough.
Cease!
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You are welcome here. Go on then.
Nothing survives me. I shall unseam your flesh, your steel and stone, and your souls.
Not my soul. Let's war with Zulahu. That's bad. Because the Skaven will then get in further control. The Zulahu might be the one who can actually slow down the Skaven a bit. See how much more attention we're paying to this campaign? Because this campaign is a very high chance to end up top 5, unlike that Kislev faction that everybody's trolling with. Silver Host is on the move.
their bonds.
Hey, William. Well, people have been merciful lately with sabotages. Nobody been sabotaging anything. Imagine they sabotaged turn 1 Durtu in Orion campaign. Orion in Durtu campaign. Tyrion here is, like somebody, just probably won't be able to help themselves. But it is what it is. Imric on turn 39. It's another 4 turns of Imric done. We are switching to 2 turns of Kairos. Get Kairos turn 30. No double turns for him anymore. It's a fat and thick Q. Imric is on turn 39. Kicked Sigil out of the top 5, huh? For the moment. This is one of my least favorite campaigns we have.
Lord of Siege.
Semi-Rogalt!
Gogalenjacke. Kairos, Fate Weaver. Gogalenjacke.
This campaign had no sabotage.
Nothing you can say will dampen my hatred.
Looks like you're gonna kill Warnas next.
I give everything for Siege.
Everything?
Do the ruinous powers forsake us?
Kaiser Unka!
Tomorrow Since looks Eternal Scryer.
Seems like a army on the lower end. We already had been distracted on the other side. There's way too much military ahead and they are really spamming. Really spamming.
It is determined.
Kataxa!
Deus Exene.
Semi-Rogalt!
There is a bug with teleport stance and restore movement. Goes both ways, with no movement and with full movement. With restoring the movement when you're in stance and restoring the movement when you're not in the stance. We'll do 2 turns of Marcus after Oxyotl, just to see where we are. Kairos has a lot of turns in the queue. No more double-double on the wheel for him, though.
Finch sees all. The Oracle knows all. We are exalted. It is fates guide us. Sires of Sinch. Moved. We went there. We hold power. It is destiny. Fly us there. It is foreseen. Men of the North! Where chaos commands! War! Notation is a gift. The Lord surges. Belmoth! Horror! The schemer calls. Going. We are his pawns. Warriors of Sinch. Forward. Instruments of deception. Waker of command. The Raven's justice.
Hey Bill, nobody requested Chaos Dwarves. The one that's queued for later, it's after the Celadon campaign.
We grace the forbidden.
That one will be happening at some point. We have Consulting first though. It's interesting, it does have range, huh?
Sinch sees all.
What happened to Q? Q got a couple of new features and people have been rolling it. The wheel.
Agents of change!
They will succumb! To slaughter!
On your word.
We are the cannon!
Cultist of siege.
So basically, LS, now when you do the wheel, you can add or remove a name. So you increase the odds for some of the lords or lower for the others. We made the Joker also a little bit bigger because there's a bunch of it now. And there's a Super Joker now as well, which basically same as Joker, but you roll again. But you don't pick the second time. Only some value for the Silver Claw.
The Lord of the Sky arises.
This guy's struggling there.
Get there.
Warriors of Sinch! As is fated!
In this glorious madness! The Oracle knows all!
You got the perfect voodoo for the motion fighting.
Chaos Knights of Siege!
Have to respond to a lot of our units. So this unit has okay attacks in the air.
We will ascend! Warriors of Sinch! Instruments of deception! Silence of Sinch! Sinch's throats! Warriors of Sinch! Kairos, Fate Weaver!
We have another spell that's very devastating, but it's not reliable as this. So we end up just casting the same spell all the time, so which makes the Purple Son of Zeros kind of pointless. thought they were safe here, but we had an extra move. Every now and then, Kairos get double turn. Chaos Warshrine of Zinch.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Giver of Arcane Glory. That one looks a little bit too good to be true. So what's the catch? Is there no catch? Just see not really realizing how strong are some effects, right? Each nearby entity that will feel the intensity. Oh, this one is pretty good. So this is the southern wastes, and these are the abyssal glacier. Abyssal glacier. What the fuck is this, man? We put the fourth wind here, now it's gone. New bug. This is the same turn. You guys saw it, right? Unbelievable. Don't tell me it was on 2. Might have been on 2. Maybe I'm just going crazy. It's the same province.
Move before you disappoint Zinch.
Might have been a -5. Might have been a -5.
Destruction now wake. Eternal Scryer.
One is still tight.
Tomorrow comes.
It's the extra campaign skills. Extra.
Lord of Zinch. We see.
Control through confusion. It's 4% more barrier during battles. Isn't it like a bizarre thing like says barrier plus 4% during battles? Oh, look at this. We are not in a battle. Our barrier is increased. More inconsistency of text. It's just barrier plus 4%, right?
I give everything for Zinch.
I can take this to declare war here. It's strange if it attacks somebody else. Didn't expect us to get an extra turn.
Followers of Northern lack imagination. Fanzando. Sekasar.
All these troops are pretty bare bones.
In the Changer's name.
It's a strange move there.
Charlie. We are as one. Unaware they are.
Glittering Bartizan. It's here. Can you guys believe this shit? It's a tier 2 settlement with a garrison building. Has only 9 units of garrison. And half of it are tier 0 units. Holy shit.
Our tolerance ends. The mocking watcher.
Holy shit. Oh my god, this technology tree. Sigmar, save me. Sigmar, save me from this trash.
The fates cry out.
My favorite is this. 9 is the number of changer 9 are levels of the Perplex 9 library. Korn 8, you know, numbers. Korn has 8 upkeep production. It's 8, his number. But Zinch, upkeep -3. But 9. It's too much. We give you 3. Reminds me of back in the day, Kazrak special thing was 2% lower upkeep on Bestigors. Kid you no fucking not. Some a genius at CAS giving Kazrak Legendary Lord trait 2% up lower recruitment cost of Bestigors. 2%. Just 2. Not 20, just 2% lower recruitment of Bestigors. Kairos has a lot of turns, but we're just going to turn 30 so it doesn't get double anymore. Or double turns anymore. Still plenty of Kairos in the queue, huh? Kairos has a chance for top 5. But just a chance. Simic, where are you from? Okay, Kairos on turn 30. We're switching to Oxyotl 4 turns, so he's also over turn, no longer on turn 30. Just wondering, your name is almost like of Balkan origins. Only Marcus and Skulltaker are on the turn 30 now for double. Marcus has 8 turns in the queue. I put him next, so sometimes I remove the pluses around, just a little bit more variety around. Holy shit, look at this with the same sport here. Oh my god, I just remembered. We get a double Zinch mutagenic energies on Oxyotl. Gotcha, just because in PlayMTG and Simic is the name of the color combination I like the most. Well, it's the color of greed. Who doesn't like greed? One of my favorite commanders, the decks I have, is Emoti. The Celebrant of Bounty, I think its full name. The Cascade Simic commander. Cascade is so much fun to resolve, but not so much fun for the opponents. Portraits of Oxyotl. What's going on here? I don't think Oxyotl is gonna get in top 5, so we don't have to really bother much with this one. We even don't have the visions right now. Huh? Send the Lord Scout to see what's going on. Lord Scout ought to be handling the second army, but we don't have a second army right now. Haven't seen a single patrol yet. My oldest deck with the most iterations is the Crufix God of Horizons. I have not seen anybody play Krufix as the commander. Seven turns of attrition. Holy fuck, man. They can really harass us, right? So, what's the solution here? Do everything through this faction. The idea is that these guys just flee the city. So, one of the Zinch factions... This campaign has buffed Zinch factions. And one of the Zinch faction used mutagenic energies on Oxyotl, and on the same turn another one did as well. Because we are at war with two different Zinch factions. So they basically stacked permanent attrition that there is no defense against on our main army. And if we don't clear this faction, they can just keep doing it. There's a way to for workaround around this, but it feels like a hassle. We might need to do it after we capture the settlement. We'll get a second lord and then transfer units to the second lord so that he replenish the troops, and Oxyotl is the only one taking attrition. So we're basically just switching stuff around. We are kind of like it's a workaround to prevent the army dying to mutagenic energies. I think that's a bad thing that there's a workaround like this. This thing should switch to should be attached to units, not the army. Oh, the Skaven are overrun Dragon Isles. Clan Carrion reigns supreme in multiple campaigns. Hey, Slipsan. Clan Carrion reigns supreme. This campaign did have some sabotage. I remember Flaming Scribes permanent war, and that's it. Yeah, the queue, it's almost like, yeah. The wheel has got a couple more features, Slipsan. One moment, boys. One moment. So basically, when you do the wheel now, Sleepy Sand, you can add or remove one of the names, which kind of influences the result a bit. The Joker got thicker, so it's just double because we have a lot of it now. And there's a Super Joker which lets you pick and reroll again. So you can see people have added extra Sigvalds, Wurzaks, Imriks, Marcus. So far what's been removed, Kairos and Ostanke, but they can be re-added if somebody decides to roll again. A little bit more fun with the queue. Don't expect this one to be top 5. Also still make sure we dominate in this bottom of the map. Thanks. And yeah, that's just what I want. I think it was definitely due time to give all the Tomb Kings +1 army capacity from start of the campaign. I was thinking about +2, but that would have been too much. So that second change made more sense to lower the penalty from 30 to 10 when they get more armies unlocked via technology. Nobody really requested Oxyotl, it was just the queue has brought him back. Why is so much Skaven menace in a lot of these campaigns? Skaven seems to be such a menace and no ambushes still. It almost feels like it's they're broken. I haven't had a single ambush. Two Blessed Horror ones for this one. 5 turns. Another 2 Blessed Horn ones. Look at this. On the same turn we can get 4 more Blessed Horn ones. No gems this time. Isn't it, guys, interesting that Lord Crow doesn't have a hero action against enemy armies, but has bugged army ability? That's how we counter mutagenic energies. In Hull Monolith. Skaven have overrun this place. It's definitely spooky seeing 4 different Zinch factions. We gotta destroy this one. Because of their faction abilities. It's one of those factions that actually has abilities to interact with the mob. They actually work. Oh, we finally got an ambush. So they work. Get fucked! We can we spawn random armies in the territories. And sometimes they're too much for whoever is traveling around. It's from Sanctum. Oh my god, these guys. That is ultra annoying. Ultra annoying. They tried to ambush Oxyotl. Kinda funny how those ambush armies get a lore, but the Va mobs don't get a lore. You see them, they'll take attrition. Next time this happens, I think it's just faster to just respec him.
through. Fox.
Skinklot! Slotsley Shitex!
When the armies respawn, they tend to always be next to the player's Legend Lord. It's kinda gamey way to deal with it. They should have put in ways to for that shit to transfer. Make that ability pointless, really. Yeah, pretty much. It's a good idea, just bad execution. Four ones just touched that unit and just went poof. These are the MVPs of Oxiolo campaign. 4 chameleons with special banners. They can handle literally these 4 guys can handle a lot of stuff with just a lot of effort. Oxiolos armies that are gonna require some effort to play. One of them has a slow death, one of them counters large, one counters infantry, one of them counters demons. You just boom them together and you get kill everything. They don't seem to run out of ammunition. It's like it takes forever for them to run out of ammunition. Shredder of Lastria. Turn 28. Phil gets experience really fast. Blue guy can even channel magic. Surely the queue will not double on the next stream. Again. Surely. One ambush seen on it so far in third turns in this campaign. Oxiodal goes turn 30 and then he has another 4 turns, huh? Fuck you, Zinch! I'm taking this shit back. You keep down the chamber mention all the time, it's just like, can I not be mentioning facts there, bro? I mean, sooner or later the chat is gonna do something so extreme that either we're gonna play one campaign forever or one sellout is gonna keep going on with a queue forever, you know? Like you're saying it, you know? Eventually something bizarre is gonna happen like that. I mean, it's expected at this point. So, what do you suggest? I should just be... Shh. I'm supposed to be reacting, man. I'm a streamer here. I'm supposed to be reacting when I'm doing shit here. I'm not supposed to comment on things. Hey, Victor. Victor, your requests were the worst. The worst. You made me buy a bottle of vodka. Are you happy with yourself? That's the guy that requested both Skull Taker and Ostankia. Do we have a Vita available on this campaign? Oxiotol. Vita is available. We'll take the Vita here. I don't think we can win this in a manual battle. Oxiotol, Vita used. That was the ambush army. Why am I feeling that all these campaigns in top 5 have some Skaven menace waiting for me? And one of them is gonna roll it. You guys ready for the Skaven sieges for days? Okay, Oxiotl, turn 30. Let's go take a quick look what's going on with Marcus. Marcus next for 2 turns. No more double-double for Oxiotl or Kairos. Only double-double available for Skulltaker and Marcus right now. Because they're the only 2 below 30. Tranger, are you a spawn of chaos? Marcus has currently 2 turns now and another 6 turns. But there, bro, look at that sexy Durto last in the queue. We're gonna sleep like a baby knowing that Durto is last in the queue. We're at war with Skulltaker. He declared war on us, right? It was not a sabotage. There's been no sabotage this one, except some units being disbanded. This one has been cooked by Agnieta. Agnieta cooked some spooky campaigns. I don't know if they had an ambush nearby, or was that we already cleared that? Yeah, they might be going around. Wait, hold on, Doctor is here.
Seek out the heretics. Your orders?
Doesn't look like they're going around. Gotta clear Skulltaker before it gets out of control.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land, and I will hear your demands.
We can't go through his territory, we'll be trespassing, he would go aggressive.
Only the dedicated.
Makes it inconvenient. There's a mountain here with shield replenishment. We don't have a Wooz in the arm, we got 4 characters. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Marcus Wolfhart. Okay.
Let's just go into Ceylon here.
Of sorts.
And then the next turn we'll see what, where we go.
No greater marksman.
Spearmen don't do anything really here. There's better options. This guy is kind of range specialist, but relying on range is bad. It's outside balance of power and out resolve it's unreliable. We got nothing. Nothing. I don't like any of this shit. Nah, let's just get more numbers for now.
The
Emperor's
nation
finest.
calls.
Debro usually quests Nurgle, but he did a very smart thing this time. He focused on one campaign and was messing with Wheel. They get one guaranteed in top 5 and messing with the other stuff. But he has deep pockets. What do you call them with the deep pockets again? Whale. Do you consider yourself a whale, dear bro? But every time somebody mentions a whale in these terms regarding, buying something or spending something, I just imagine like a really fat person. I don't see it, being a good term for somebody who spends a lot of money, has a lot of disposable income. Yeah, you're definitely sugar daddy here. You're probably gonna stay on the throne, unless somebody comes out of the shadows. Like every few years, somebody comes out of the shadows.
We are the best. By the comet. Onwards.
Yeah.
Show me the accused.
I think
Yes,
it's
blessed
safe
is
to go
this
to this
action.
area, but do we trespass or go around?
Only the dedicated.
If I don't give them money and we trespass, they go hostile.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land, and I will hear your demands.
What did he do about this campaign, Marcus? Is this guy even reliable? Oh my god, what a wall text. What the what? Agneta, why do this to me? Holy shit. He cooked this one good. Fucking hell, man. Parik says, seems like Civ 7 is now going on the Warhammer 3 route. What do you mean, Parik?
Monster Hunter.
I'll try to go around.
Increase the pace. Gather supplies. Man the lookouts.
Oh, still 7 seemed like a disaster to me before it was even released. The moment there was the option for early access, extra purchase, I know it would be shit. And then I saw the interface, and then I knew it was shit.
Marcus Wolfhart.
It looks like just a little bit refurbished, remodeled Civilization 6 to me from the surface. AKA cash grab. Elich, you're all cash grab this, cash grab that. Everything's cash grab to you these days. I like, I call them how I see them. If we get a 5500 in top life product, we'll take a look on Civilization 7. Other than that, probably not, unless somebody requests in the future. The non-Total War games are still again available for requests. You can definitely get it for at least one stream. After that,
Anything is possible.
chat decides. I'm gonna get tensions up. I need the package. Okay. Marcus, that's it for Marcus for now. This next one is due for 4 turns. Marcus does have another 6 turns. But that's gonna be it, boys, for tonight. I'm gonna try start stream earlier tomorrow. Try, but I have some mess in the bathroom and the bathroom. I guess it's the bathroom. It's the and the handyman is coming tomorrow. RIP 500 euros. And I'm not sure how long they're gonna take. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you next time. Badge.